All right, guys, welcome back to another episode of Atomfall. It is officially a launch day, so for those of you guys who are interested in the game, if you guys have Xbox Game Pass, it's on Game Pass. Otherwise, you'd have to purchase it, from either PC, Steam, Epic, the PlayStation Store, and the Microsoft Store. But it is launch day and pretty exciting. We've actually ventured out. We've invested a lot of hours into the game so far. Previous episode, we unlocked the last region. I think it's called Scattermore, and we did a lot in that region. We rescued the doctor that was being held. I guess she was a prisoner in the prison over there. We rescued her. She went back to the interchange, and that's kind of where we're at. There's a couple things we can do in the interchange. We got the medical facility, we got the robotics facility that we have to explore, but there's a couple of things that I want to do in some of the regions that we kind of missed. We gotta go to a few of the radio towers scattered throughout the game world, and then I want to go back to the dam. I realized that the previous episode, the switch in the control tower, or the control station, was for the power stations, or the substations at the dam. So we have to flick those on and off in order to, I think, access the dam. So we'll head back there and continue on. But yeah, guys, I hope you guys are doing well today. Hopefully you guys have been enjoying this game so far. Like I said, it is launch day, so it is available for everybody. I know we got to play it a little bit earlier because I got the deluxe edition.
Let's have no trouble.
Off you go!
Fuck.
Hey!
Fuck, dude. Sham D, what's up, bro? Welcome to the stream, dude. How's your day going? But I appreciate you for coming and hanging out, dude. It means a lot. Yeah, there was an update today. It was actually I think 6 gigs on Xbox. I could be wrong. That's not that big, but I was saying it in the last couple of streams. Like, if they didn't release a freaking day one, patch, I would have been surprised. Okay, so let me pull up the map real quick. Let's see. So we gotta go. Excuse me. We gotta go over here. So we're gonna hit up these radio towers. We're gonna do this quest for Joyce Tanner. We actually met her in the interchange, the bunker. She randomly just appeared in one of the rooms, and she wants us to we turn on the radio tower so that she has access to, or she can communicate with. I forget who it was, but I'm blanking on the reasoning behind it all, but. So that's what we're gonna do right now. We're gonna try to turn on the radio towers. But I'm good, dude. I'm good. I'm chilling. It's the weather's nice where I'm at. It's about to be springtime. The only downside to it is the freaking pollen, dude. But all in all, man, I'm fantastic, bro. But I can't get rid of this fucking cough, dude. Alright, so we're gonna go up this way. Oh, so now we can open it. So that was so we tried to do that in the previous episode. What is this? To the survivor who finds this, I had to desert my post. Locals from the village have taken up arms and are looting this area like bandits. They've gone completely mad. There's a cave in the waterlogged quarry below this radio tower that I'm going to hide out in. I'm locking the console so the outlaws can't use it. Not that I've had anything from outside the zone in days. So if you need access, you should come and find me. Okay. Alright, what to find them? Acquire Slatendale radio tower key. Alright, so they probably got the key then. So we're gonna find that NPC. Bling bling, what's up, bro? I appreciate you for coming and hanging out, man. I know it's been a couple of weeks, I think. But yeah, dude, I got the face cam. I've been using it I think the last 4 or 5 streams. But y'all can see my face now. But I just figured, like, I'm streaming a lot more this year compared to last year. It would you know, it only makes sense for me to like use a cam. I said this before, like I don't want to like force commentary on you guys, and I feel like if I'm, you know, playing without a cam and I'm streaming, it can be, there's moments throughout the stream.
You're done for. Oh, you
Fucking booby traps, bro. Hopefully they definitely heard that. Yep, he's coming back. But yeah, I feel like there's moments in a stream where like, oh, let's take those arrows. You could call it like a dead period. And I don't want to like force commentary on you guys, so. UK is warm one day and raining the next. That's what I always hear, dude. I've actually never been to the UK. I want to go soon. I don't know where the boss is. He took some fellers off one of his jaunts. He could be anywhere. I don't think he's daft enough to go on the lake. Anyway, he need a boat. I'll send you a runner when he comes back. But yeah, dude, I want to go to the UK soon. Like, I'm really big into, you know, soccer. I guess football is actually the correct terminology because you actually use your foot. And my favorite club is Man City, so I want to go and check out a game. Oh shit! Here we go. We got a freaking. So I think I'm gonna keep the battle rifle and the SMG that I have for the time being. Let me see. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep those two. Let's store the battery. We'll consume that. Yeah, we'll just leave it as is. Am I streaming on Twitch too? No, not on Twitch. I feel like like I could multi-stream and that would grow my my channel a little bit more, but I know there's some things about Twitch that I don't really like per se. I know there's like ads built in to the streams, I believe. And I mean, I'm not monetized on YouTube yet, but I know there's ads too for that. But I think YouTube gives creators more, or streamers more control over some of that stuff compared to like Twitch. I just don't want people to be watching fucking like ads, bro, when they're watching a stream, because I've sat here and, you know, watched other people play games on YouTube, and it can be annoying. Been busy with the granddaughter. Hey, that's awesome, bro. That's awesome. Those are special moments, dude. So you gotta soak it all in. First time seeing this game? Yeah, bro, this game is fun. And we're on part 4 now. I think Well, we're like almost 10 hours into the game. I think the game could potentially be anywhere from like 15 to 18 if we do everything in the game. Fuck, these guys are coming this way. But it's fun. It's cool. It's different. It's unique. All right, so we gotta find this guy. Oh shit.
Get out of it. Okay, reloading. Hey, you're not going anywhere. Bloody hell. Piece of cake, this is.
Woo, bitch. Yeah, it adds every 3 to 5 minutes. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. Like, I think it would help, you know, my channel out by, you know, streaming on Twitch, and I've thought about it before. But I don't know. I think YouTube overall is just a better platform. Plus, too, I think like Twitch deletes it deletes like your streams after a certain amount of time, so like your viewers can't go back and like rewatch some streams, which to me is just completely bogus in my opinion. All right, so we gotta try to get, I think they're down here in a cave. Is that them? No. But we got these piranha looking things. Alright, so we got a stimulant. Actually, let me see if I can upgrade my... No, I only got 2. I only got 2. Alright, so we gotta find this freaking cave. Oh, it's right here. Nice. You just got the bow? I'll be honest, dude. The bow might be my favorite weapon in the game. You can get it real easily if you go to the, was it the Casterfell Woods? Is that the name of it? Yeah, Casterfell Woods. Because all the druids just, you know, they use bows for combat. Yeah, that's it. What's up, bro? How's your day going, dude? But I appreciate y'all for coming and hanging out. I certainly appreciate it. So this is the dude. He's dead. Alright, there's the key card. I got a sticky bomb. Actually, before we go, let me, I need a heal. There we go. You're glad there's no sanity meter? What are you talking about, bro? It's been pretty chill. What are you scrolling through on Reddit? What topics are you scrolling through? Just like random shit? Oh, what am I doing? I gotta go up. Yeah, bro, I had to be up early in the morning today. Like work-related stuff. So my ass was up at like 5:30 in the morning.
Are you reading me over at the tower? Oh, I hope so. Smashing work. That's one tower reading green on my console. Keep it up and we'll have ourselves a working array in no time. And I've been doing some digging myself. They buried the Prometheus information well, but I found a few threads to follow. Talk to you about it soon.
Okay. Alrighty. Alright, so we finished that one. What we could potentially do now... Let's see, we have... Okay, so we gotta go... Joyce might help me escape. So it looks like we have a couple ways that we can like escape from this area, which is kind of crazy because if you guys have been following along, like there is no like mission structure per se. Like you kind of you just go around and explore the world and you know, figure everything out. And you know, we've come across a couple of people. Joyce is one person, and apparently, if we connect the radio tower, she could call in and help, ask somebody for help. There's the other guy that we found in the previous episode, in the one region where he repaired his radio, or he was repairing his radio, so he could call to get help too. So I wonder if we do some of these investigations, will that affect like the main story or the main quest per se? I'm assuming it would, which is kind of crazy. So we could do these radio tower things, but I don't know if I'll go and talk to her yet. All right, so what we're going to do, we are going to track the one in Casterfell Woods. I think it's, yeah, it's like smack dab in the middle. And then we'll go from there over to the dam. I think that's what we'll do. We just gotta figure out how to get the fuck over there. I think we gotta go down that way. Cyberpunk Reddit? Yeah, sometimes I'll check Reddit out. I don't know. I'm not big into like... I mean, Reddit's... I guess you couldn't call it like a social media thing. Like platform, I guess it kind of is. But yeah, like sometimes I'll go on Reddit if I'm like if I was struggling with the game or I wanted to find something about a game that was coming out or some shit like that. I think Reddit's very useful. But yeah, dude, apparently I don't know if you've seen the news, but CD Projekt Red, the developer for Cyberpunk and like The Witcher, I think they had their earnings call, and they were kind of going over information, things about the future of the studio, and they announced that Project Orion, which is the sequel to Cyberpunk, is in the works. They actually have developers working on the game. Actually, let me see. Can I go down here to the next region? I think I can. But yeah, dude, apparently they already have developers working on the sequel to the game. I forget, there was I think I saw it on Twitter. They actually posted the number of developers working on each project. And it seemed like there was a decent amount so far, so that's pretty cool. But they also did say The Witcher 4 probably won't come out until after 2026, so potentially 2027, unfortunately. fuck? Some people post the dumbest question. Hey, that's the internet in general, bro. That's the internet, social media, like all that. I knew that I was gonna take damage. Alright, we got some people right here. Am I not allowed in Wyndham Village? I don't know, bro. We went back there at the end of the last episode because we rescued the doctor. Like, we broke into the prison and we rescued the doctor. And I was kind of worried because I was like, if we go back to the village, they might, like, they might not let us in. And we went back and they didn't do anything. So maybe I got... What the fuck is that, bro? So maybe we gotta do something specific in order to get booted from the village.
You are trouble. We don't heretics. Well, keep fighting. Don't fear.
Devil's up. Help me! I'm hit!
Oh, I didn't want to pick up the bow, bro. Damn, he took some damage. I'm gonna have to craft. Gonna craft a couple things. So can I craft one more? Yeah, I can craft. I like to use it just to chat about stuff in it I'm interested in. Yeah, it's cool. No, it's very cool. I think it's a good place to have, you know, conversations. Like, it's a good... I would say, like, it's kind of like Discord almost, but then again... I mean, they're comparable, I guess you could say. But yeah, I've learned so much shit from, like, Reddit. Just because you have different, you know, people with different opinions about stuff. You know, I've gotten most of, like, my information. Alright, so I passed this shit. I gotta go back this way. Oh, it's up there. Yeah, but I got most of the information on, like, you know, like, starting my YouTube channel. Like, from, like, Reddit posts. But it's cool to have, like, you know, to see, like, you know, different opinions on certain subjects or whatever. You turn a few people into Sims. Got a military pass? Oh shit. Yeah, we could have turned in like the whole church murder mystery thing. Well, we killed the guy that was responsible, but then we could have turned in, I guess, the priest or whomever was over there. I think that was an option for us, but I didn't do that.
This one's good. I'll find you. There's no hiding from me. Heck!
Woo! We weren't hiding, bro. Access to the radio tower. Let's see.
This is Joyce Tanner. Considering how things have gone since the convoy arrived, leaving this message is rather optimistic. But who knows? Maybe there's a Bard technician still alive, able to snap their fingers and give me access to this radio tower. Ah, wretched thing has no power, and there's not much I can do from out here. Look, if anyone is listening to this, I found a place to camp. I'll include the coordinates along with this message.
All right. She wants me to unlock the tower's console so she can access remotely from the interchange. All right, well. The Windfall shipment. I don't know what the hell. Oh. Well, I don't have the key card though. Oh, here we go. Alright, let's see. I came here to get an SOS message out. But the tower console has been locked down and I don't have the key cards to bypass it. I know there's a copy of the key card in bunker L9, but it's been overrun by those horrifying creatures with blue eyes and poison gas leaking from the air ducts. Still, I have to try. At the bottom of the note is a hastily scrawled map showing the location of bunker L9. Okay, let's take a look. All right, so it's actually kind of close. It's actually it's close to the dam too. Yeah, bro, I think the older I get, the more I realize, like, it's funny because, like, when you're a kid, I mean, for me, for instance, like, when I'm a kid, like, I grew up listening to, like, you know, like my grandpa and my dad talk about politics, and you're like, what the fuck? Like, but, like, as I get older, like, I understand that shit more and why, you know, people get so, like, frustrated when you start talking about politics. But, yeah, dude, I don't like talking about politics. We already got so much other shit we got to deal with. I mean, being a, you know, living in the U.S., like, it is part of, you know, living here. Fuck, dude. Why can't I? Am I out of boat? Oh, I'm out of freaking arrows, dude. But yeah, I try to stay out of politics as much as I can, but sometimes you can't avoid it. But this channel, we ain't talking about politics, bro. This channel is a place for people to come and, like, you know, relax and unwind. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, we have so much stress in our lives already. Like, we don't need that shit. You know what I'm saying? All right, so this is the bunker. How did I miss this place the first time? Bar from the other side. We can squeeze in right here. What the fuck? Yeah, dude. Don't worry, bling bling. Nah, bro. If someone comes in here and starts talking politics, I'm gonna boot him. Don't you worry, dude. Don't you worry. Like, hey, this is a place for like myself to kind of unwind, dude. I don't want like myself and for you guys. I don't want people coming in here stirring up fucking. Stressing people out and all that, so. Alright, so we saw 2 of those ferals. Headshots for days. Hey, bro, I saw them, bro. I grew up playing Battlefield. That was my shit. I think it's like ingrained into like my oh, here we go. Into my gaming skills per se. But I'm still ass at games, dude. I'm ass at games. Well, not every game. I'll take that back. But I might be staring at like the most simplistic thing, and I won't be able to like solve it. All right, so we got a how many bows do we have? How many arrows? We got 2. All right, so we got a couple pharaohs. Try and get up here. Oh, what the fuck just happened, dude? Oh, that's crazy. It sucks because I don't have more arrows. What the fuck? Why didn't they respond to that? Fuck, dude. Woo, shit, I'm not gonna lie, that scared me just a little bit. I don't know why. Like, I felt like my the hairs on my legs were standing up a tiny bit. Yeah, but Sham, what type of games did you play growing up? Because you can always improve on, like, if you play like specific types of games, you can improve like your puzzle and your parkour skills. There's something over there. Take that claw. I think for me, like, I played so many games throughout my life that, like, different types of games too, that not with every game, but I'm able to like identify certain things. I might be a little slow sometimes when it comes to like specific things, but I feel like you could say most games have the same like I'm not gonna say like gameplay designs, but like for instance, you know, like when you gotta climb like a specific area, or like a studio will, or the game developers will mark the path with like a certain color or some shit. Like that's kind of like a quote unquote puzzle. But I feel like there's a lot of other games that kind of have different or some similarities with like the in-game puzzles. It's just like a different variation. That might not make any sense, so the older you get, the worse you get. Nah, bro, don't say that. What's going on, SpongeBob? How's your day going, bro? But I appreciate you for coming and hanging out, dude. Games are getting easier. Yeah, I feel like... Oh, we got a power thingy. Hold on. Maybe going this way? Yep. I feel like a lot of games nowadays have more difficulty alright, so something open over there. Have more like difficulty options for gamers compared to like some of the games that came out, you know, back in the day, or it was only like one or two settings that you could pick from. Nice, so it's sucking the freaking the radiation or the poison out of the air. Oh, there it is, key card. How is Elden Ring easy? I feel like Elden Ring's the exception, bro. I don't think every game is easy to play nowadays, but there are exceptions, dude. There are definitely exceptions. Like I remember I tried playing like Sekiro. I don't know if you guys know what that is. That it's made by the same studio. But that shit is challenging, bro. Very unforgiving. Yeah, I would say Elden Ring is easier than like Dark Souls in my opinion. Some people might disagree with me on that, but like we played Dark Souls 3 on the channel. I thought some of those bosses in that game were fucking impossible to beat. Every game hard for you? Hey, at least you're trying, bro. You know what I'm saying? At least you're trying to play some of those games, you know? Those games are difficult to play. Like, you got pretty far in Elden Ring. I mean, that says a lot too, dude. I know it's probably frustrating because you haven't completed that. Did you beat the fire giant? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like more and more games nowadays allow us, the gamer, to like customize our experience. Which I feel like I was saying before, like back in the day, that wasn't necessarily a thing. It's like take it or leave it almost. But more and more games are definitely going that route where they're allowing the player to kind of like customize their experience. I think one game, for instance, would be like Ghost Recon, the more recent ones. Especially, I think Breakpoint, they allow you to customize a lot of different things within the game to kind of dial in the sort of experience that you want. You haven't beaten him, bro? Hey, I think the key to beating the fire giant, you could... I don't know if you have the mimic tier. Try to get the mimic tier. And then what you want to do is, like, spawn him in. And then just ride around on Torrent. And try to, like... get in a couple shots to the giant.
Another tower back up and running. Well done. I found bits and pieces on Oberon and the nuclear plant, but nothing conclusive yet. I'll keep digging and let you know if I find anything more. Good luck with the final tower.
Okay, so we got one more tower left. And then we'll wrap up that investigation. I think it's over in... yeah, Scattermore. So it's that one tower. So we're gonna have to go all the way back there. It's kind of far. But before we do that, let me... we're gonna try to access that... I think it's over here. The damn data store or data store. So we'll head that way. I think we'll try to access... excuse me, damn, dude. The dam as well. But I know you watched the walkthrough, Bling. I'm not saying the way I beat the giant is, you know, the only way that you have to beat him, but oh, you got a magic build? Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Mine's a little bit different. I have, like, no magic. I had no magic in my build. The giant was easy for you? Shit, dude. The God skin dude almost made you quit. Bro, there were so many different... obviously, like, we played Elden Ring here on the channel, and it was... you know, I recorded it and was able to edit it, but, bro, the amount of footage I had to edit out because of how often I died, plus times I wanted to just fucking, like, rage quit. Okay, so... so I think I figured out how to turn this. To turn this off. Hey, age is just a number, bro. Age is just a number. Like my dad was playing games around the, 50, 40, 48, 49, 50. I mean, granted, like he would play like Red Dead Redemption, like the first one. So I feel like the skill level for that game isn't as high. I mean, it's still, you got to be able to like, shoot a weapon or whatever, but that's what I'm saying, dude. The fact that you're trying to that you got that far in Elden Ring, which is, one of the hardest games ever created. It says a lot, dude. Alright, so I don't know what the fuck. Couldn't get this fixed before I left for my holiday. Can you have a look? Main breaker levels in the control. Watch out though. Faults causing a short. Everything inside the substation fence is live. Okay. But yeah, so that's what we fucked up in the last episode. Take that first aid. We'll take that battery too. We can sell it. Alright, so I don't know how the fuck we're supposed to get into the dam, guys. Like, can we even get into the dam? I don't know. Hey, I appreciate you for coming and hanging out, Bling. That means a lot, dude. But hopefully y'all have a good supper. Hopefully everyone enjoys it. But yeah, man, hopefully you guys have a great rest of your day. I don't know, I guess we can't access the fucking, Fuck, dude. Alright, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna head down to the storage room. We'll see if we can access the freaking the door now that we got that now that we got that device. Fuck, dude. Ow. Alright, so we need the control room key. Where did I get that signal device from? So you get it when you rescue the Dr. Garo from the prison. Or at least that's how I got it. I don't know if that's the case for every single person that's played this game, because I know there's different like Like different ways you can you know, approach different quests. That's how I got it. All right, so we gotta. Oh, let me read this. I noticed 2 employees protect the contents of the data store. I have powered the facility down. Oh, you'll need my authorization to direct power back to the control room and start. Okay. So we gotta find. So that goes to the turret. It's kind of hard to see. It's very, very dark. No power. Yeah, that robot's fucking shit up, dude. Alright, so I don't know, guys, if I'm locked out of this. Yeah, see, it shows equip. Hold on. So now we're out of the zone. So I guess we're, I don't know, dude. Are we missing some shit? Like, there's nothing here. Maybe I needed to talk to Dr. Garo? Damn, dude, if that's the case, I'm gonna be pissed, because we talked to her, but we didn't see anything. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me see. Nope. Well, that sucks. I know this isn't gonna do anything, but yeah, I mean, I guess we're fucking shit out of luck, dude. Huh. That's weird, dude. Like, what am I supposed to do? I will say that is one of the things about this game that can be a little, See, I can't even get... I don't know why that's popping up, dude. Like, there's nothing for me to scan. I think that's the one thing that can be a little frustrating. Is, like, some of the quests can just be hard to... sort of follow. If that makes any sense. All right, so what we'll probably have to do is go and talk to Dr. Garo.
Lower your weapon.
You sure there were fast travel icons? I don't know. In this game, I kind of appreciate it, you know? Like, because the game world isn't that big. It's split up in different regions. Like, I'm cool with it not having fast travel. I mean, like, obviously, like, I've used fast travel in a lot of different games. But I think for the most part, like, I try to stay away from fast travel. Or I try to do it as least as possible. Alright, so I think what we need to do is go... Yeah, we're gonna go down this way. I think fast traveling... Like, obviously, I don't have anything against it. I think it does break immersion to a certain extent, like depending on the type of game that you're playing. What are they doing right there?
Steady now. You'll have those stripes.
Got some scrap. Oh, it's cool. You can push the tire. I thought it was going to be static. Yeah, it would be nice. I think... Obviously, it was a design for the game. I think because the main design in this game is built on, like, exploration. Like, the quest design in particular. Like, they want you to go around and explore the game. So if they put a fast travel element into the game, it would kind of, you know, nullify the whole experience, so to speak. And because the game is so short, like, it's not that very long of a game. Like, if the game was a lot longer, I would say, yeah, like, having a fast travel option would be nice.
Someone's sneaking around out there.
I mean, bro, how did you not? Do I drop 2 of his boys and he's like not even... Like he's just nonchalantly freaking reacting to all that. Alright, what we got in here? Some cloth. Oh, nice. We got stimulant. Rifle ammo. Pistol ammo. We'll take that. Alright, so we're opening up another door to the interchange, guys. I'm gonna drop one of these bows. I don't think we need it. Wait, is this... Where does this go? Wait, is this... Oh, that's the medical. Okay. I think we came this way at the end of the last episode. There's a bunch of rats on the fucking, on the ground. Alright, so let's talk to her real quick.
Astonishing that Miss Tanner should escape the convoy ambush with nary a scratch. An unusually resourceful young woman, clearly. She's taken an undue interest in some of our more secure systems. One might reasonably wonder why. I intend to keep my distance from her. I suggest you do the same.
Okay. Like, I'll be honest, dude, I don't even know who to fucking trust in this game. Can I talk to you again?
Don't forget about our little agreement. Recover my notes from robotics, and I'll see about getting us out of here.
Yeah, but I want to talk to you about the fucking the key card. Can I not do that? All right. Well, I don't know how to proceed through that. The military storage. Yo, that shit loud as fuck. Ow. Alright, so that's that lady. So what I think we'll do, guys, I think we'll I know we have one more radio tower we have to turn on for that chick. But I think we might go to medical. We'll go explore medical.
What made that noise?
I don't know, dude.
Come in.
See, we got anything over here? So how the fuck do these guys get into this part of the facility? You know what I mean? It's a little questionable. Alright, so we're gonna go... Do we go up to medical? Go this way? I wonder if we could have gone out that way. Alright, here we go. Alright, so let's explore, guys. This is probably gonna be creepy as shit. If I had to guess, we're gonna find ferals. Actually, you know what? Let me, let's take a shotgun out. Let's take a shotgun out, because we got 4 spots for our weapons. So we might as well take advantage of that 4th spot. Let's see, single shot, high damage, average range. Let's see, sniper, rifle. Oh, we also have that stun melee weapon that we could potentially use. We'll just go. Let me see. I'll just go with that one. Screw it. And then we'll equip it to our. We'll swap it out with the bow for now. But yeah, dude, it would be nice to have like a freaking flashlight on the our weapon, because we can't see a fucking thing, dude.
Fisher's log, 28th of September, 57. I knew Dr. Holder was up to something. It's no secret he's been frustrated with the direction of our research, but this takes the biscuit. Last night, Edward let slip about a secret lab Holder has set up in Wyndham Village. Under the church, apparently. Places. For a month, he's been stealing samples, smuggling out lab equipment, always called us his whistler. Worst of all, because he was planning to join him.
Yo, what the
got himself a little rogue scientist brigade. I managed to convince Edward to give me a key to the place. Once this fever is down, I'll march over and confront Holder myself.
Oh my. No, dude. Oh, we're gonna die. What the fuck is that, bro? How am I supposed to kill him? Like, what am I supposed to do right there? Dude, that's crazy. Damn, I gotta do this shit over again. Where's the, Damn, dude, that's fucking crazy, guys. Like, maybe I gotta kill them with something else. Hold on, let me, let's listen to this thing again.
Fisher's log,
28th of September, 57. I knew Dr. Holder was up to something. It's no secret he's been frustrated with the direction of our research, but this takes the biscuit. Last night, Edward let slip about a secret lab Holder has set up in Wyndham Village, under the church, apparently. Of all places. For a month, he's been stealing samples, smuggling out lab equipment, and all with God as his witness. Worst of all, Edward knew because he was planning to join him. Holder's got himself a little rogue scientist brigade. I managed to convince Edward to give me a key to the place. Once this fever is down, I'll march over and confront Holder myself.
Damn, so we got the key to the cellar in the basement of the church. Because I know when we were over there, someone mentioned, like, they heard, like, weird sounds coming from the cellar of the church. Well, the key's right there, so it's crazy. So we'll have to go investigate. Zanj, what's going on, bro? How's your day going, dude? But yeah, I appreciate y'all for coming and hanging out. Hopefully y'all having a great day. I know I mentioned this at the beginning of the stream, but if y'all are interested in this game, it is launch day today. If y'all have Xbox Game Pass, it's if you have the Ultimate subscription, you can play this right now for free. Well, not for free because you're paying for the subscription, but and then obviously if you have like a PS5 or PC, y'all can play it on there now. What the fuck is that, bro? Stealth takedowns only? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, bro, but they're all watching me. Like, I don't know how to fucking take these guys down. You gotta finish some work because I want to take off from work for tomorrow. It's 2 a.m. What the hell? Wait, where are you? This guy's gonna attack us. Fuck, dude. Fuck you, bitch. Dude, that's crazy. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do right here? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh yeah, you were from India, that's right. My bad, dude. I should have remembered that. Hey, well, put in a shift, bro. Get caught up on your work and then take tomorrow off. It is Friday, dude. All right, so we got 17th of September 1957. I again argue that we need to know exactly to what Mary was exposed, and again was rebuffed by the buffoons in the lower floor. The man may literally die through ignorance. The sharp security segregations between sections may make sense to the grand stages of military intelligence, but I do not know enough to even attempt to save the man. It is not radiation sickness, but beyond that, I am at a loss. Okay. That's what I'm saying. If you got days to take, I would highly recommend that you take them, bro. Otherwise, you lose it. It's kind of the same thing. Well, actually, we got rid of that, but my company, we had the same thing. Yo, that's fucking crazy, bro. What the fuck is that shit? Oh, do I need to... I think I know what I need to do. Is he gonna attack us? Dude, I don't even know what the fuck we're supposed to be doing in medical. I think actually we'll bounce for now. Let me see. Do I have an investigation in... Yeah, I don't really have anything... Interesting.
I know I heard something. Stay put.
Woo, bitch. So I work at a it's like an online retail. We actually got bought out. We were a smaller company. We got bought out by a pretty massive company in the United States, but we primarily sell like lawn and garden supplies, pet supplies, pest supplies, like for bugs and stuff. But yeah, it's like e-commerce essentially. Like we don't have any like storefronts or anything like that. Yeah, so it's called domyown.com. You work for Amazon? Yeah, we do we did ship. I don't want to get too much into about work, but we did do certain things with Amazon. What the fuck is over here, dude? I don't know if I trust going in there. Hold on, let me Take a leap of faith and go. Nah, bro, we're not fucking with that right now. I don't want to burn through my resources. Burn through my resources right now, so we'll hold off. Dude, what the fuck is that? That's crazy. Requires crane control key card. But we do gotta get into robotics, so I think we'll go to robotics. You're a data scientist, so I work in like procurement, so like purchasing almost, or same thing. Fuck. How do you know I'm here, bro? Wait, can I shut down? I was gonna see if I could shut down the freaking robots. Shit. I do need to craft. Let me see. Do I got? It's like a painkiller. I need to craft a couple bandages. So I know we gotta. There's a couple things. Like I said before, we gotta do that radio tower thing. We gotta go in here into robotics. And drop this pistol. Like, I don't know what else. I mean, we got a lot of investigations, which I guess we'll continue to kind of go through, but so you got like the little canteen. Fuck, dude. Requires control room key card. There it is. Memo for Stevens. Frank, I received the prototype. Signal redirector is perfect. exactly to my design. I've already tested it out and it works a charm on our power networks. I'll be keeping this one as my own. No need to tell anyone. They'll only make a fuss about me routing power without the proper permissions. Oh shit. Nice, we got a couple stimulants. Some cloth. So I don't want to push that quite yet. I don't know what the fuck is gonna happen when we do. Sith, what's going on, bro? What is going on, dude? How's your day going? So we got something we can redirect.
The lower floor is being sealed and the lab powered down, as instructed. Only a single redirected device can access, and I'm taking that secret with me. The plans for the device, the prototypes, I'm gonna bury them. There's a manor house in Skidmore. The soldiers will have cleared it out by now, so it's as good a spot as any. If anyone finds this message, hell, no one's getting back in here. Not once the quarantine is fully enacted. And if by some miracle you are listening to this, well, I am so sorry. The automated security will be powering up right about now.
Okay. Lab is sealed using the signal redirector. What do you mean, Zanch? Like, are you asking if I typically stream on Fridays? Or like... Damn, dude, what the heck? So you're using like a mobile hotspot, Synth? What's the ETA on the fix? Do they plan on getting it up and running like anytime soon? Fuck is that?
Robotics facility status report. Experimentation wing offline. Administration wing offline. Secure laboratory offline.
Alright, so I'm gonna equip. I don't know how to drop that, dude. Typically, dude, I'm working, and then like usually I'm hanging out with my girlfriend on the weekends. So yeah, Fridays I'm typically hanging out with my girlfriend. Fuck. Let's go, dude. That was too damn easy. No exact time. But yeah, I would say like I'm the one that likes to chill at home for the most part. I don't go out to like bars or anything. Like I'm in my 30s, dude. So, I mean, I don't. It looks like maybe it doesn't look like it, but yeah, I don't really drink as much as I used to. I gotta figure out how to get in here. There's no power. But yeah, dude, I'm just chilling on the weekends, not doing anything crazy. But what about you, bro? And that sucks, Synth. Like, hopefully they give you a ETA like somewhat soon, bro. All right, so I see. All right, we gotta find this freaking. Like, it could potentially be down here, and then we gotta go. Like, maybe it's right here. Storage room key. The fuck? All right, so we got a little bit of a puzzle here. Gotta figure out. No power. A storage. I guess we could have come. I don't know what the point of the fucking key was. If we could have just walked up the ladder. Yeah, dude, I don't know, man. I think once I got to a certain point, I'm just like going out to like bars and shit wasn't not my scene. Like me, I prefer staying in, maybe doing like playing games, dude. Like that's my jam. A page of research notes dated April 1957. I wish the X-ray crystallography examinations had borne fruits, but the scatter seems random, which is impossible. There are processes here that we do not currently understand yet must, if we are to have any hope of synthesizing oberites. When the supply is expended, its physical properties are astonishing, miraculous even. Neither the so-called atomic batteries or the manufactured brains would have been possible without the stuff. Definitely take that ammo. Alright, let me ping that one investigation. So where's that? Okay, here we go. Bro, what the fuck? Hold on. Let's see if we can try to get... Really? Why can't I scan that? I should be able to scan that, right? Well, I know that powers half the door, so we got to figure out how to power the other side, guys. So, like, I might have to go right here. Alright, so that opens that. Yeah, we might have to, I might have to... I know there was boxes in the middle of that area. I might have to, stand on the boxes. Yeah, it says we gotta stand on those boxes. That's what I was thinking, bro. What's my favorite band? I don't know, bro. I don't really have like a specific band that I'm like into. I think growing up, my parents kind of exposed us to so many different like genres of music. Like I've listened to so much stuff, like classic rock, you know, rock, you know, hip hop, rap, you know, reggae, country. Do I gotta stand up here? But yeah, I like all sorts of different types of music. Oh, fuck. Really, dude? Well, now we're in a fucking pickle, bro. But it's funny, I think the older I've gotten, the more I listen to like country music. I like, you know, classic rock. I like rock. But I don't really have like a specific band or anything that I would say is like my favorite.
Magnetic locks released. Access granted to robotics lower level.
I know, dude. I was gonna shut that thing off, synth, but I'm like, fuck it. I'm just gonna shoot it, bro. I'm just gonna shoot it. You grew up listening to U2 a lot? I think you mentioned that before, bro. On a stream. I remember you talking about listening to U2.
Off limits to all staff. Failure to comply could result in physical injury or death.
See? Frank is threatening to seal the lower level, but Rosie is still down there. She locked herself inside weapons testing. I don't know what on God's earth possessed her, but she took the head office key card. There are 3 security consoles you need to activate to raise the shutters. The lab's a death trap, but those security measures active, so do it quickly. And then come back to me. Won't you bring Rosie, and we might find a way out of this mess. Okay. But what are y'all's some of y'all's favorite bands? I know you say U2. Like, what kind of music do y'all like to listen to? Green Day were there when you... I know it's crazy, like... Obviously, like, people still listen to, like, punk, but punk was so much bigger, like, in the early, you know, in the 2000s, like, the 90s, 2000s. Well, you could say, like, the 80s, too, I guess. Alright, so how the fuck... Oh, here we go.
Warning. Automated security systems are active in this area under authority of Barrow, Diane.
You like symphony and orchestra? Hey, low key, bro. Like I enjoy listening to like movie soundtracks or like gaming soundtracks. Like some Hans Zimmer, dude. Like, I'll listen to some Hans Zimmer. Like, I freaking love Interstellar. Like, it's one of my favorite movies. And that soundtrack slaps, dude. But yeah, like, sometimes I like listening to like some like, you know, chill like EDM music when I'm working. Not like full on like EDM, but like, you know, a relaxed vibe. Fuck, bro, that guy's right on my ass. Scan that. Fuck, man. I honestly didn't know how much damage that thing was gonna put on me. Might use a sticky bomb. Let's use a sticky bomb. Dark Knight music is crazy. Yeah, bro. Anything Hans Zimmer is like so damn good. Like Inception, Interstellar. You know, some of the Gladiator music. Fucking, what else? You got The Dark Knight. I mean, he said a lot. Check out the new Forever Winter soundtrack. What is that from, Sim? Is that just, it's not from like a movie or anything like that, right? All right, I know there's a robot over there. Oh fuck, the guy's walking right here. Alright, so we turned all that shit on. So now we just gotta get the key card. Ow, what the fuck is that, bro? Is that doing damage to him? Alright, now we can... I don't know if that was going to attack us or what, but... Alright, I see something over here. It's from a new video game? I'll have to check it out. I'll check it out. Oh, there it is. There it is, guys. Okay. Did I watch the new Avengers video? What are you talking about? Like the movie or like a trailer? Alright, so we got some pistol ammo, which is much needed. Alright, resume the drilling. Rosie, run over to Oberon Control as soon as you can. Tell Glover we need to resume the drilling. Tell her it's on my authority. Wave this letter in her face if you have to. They're making a lot of fuss over nothing down there, and our production line will stall if we do not get those materials soon. Garo. Oh, those are her notes. Nice, we got dude, we got 15 skill points. Holy shit. All right. Let's see here. Let's see. Harvest lung spores from heavily infected sources. Let's see, we got weapons. Reduce Firearm sway when aiming down sights. Your items are worth more when bartering. Search bodies and containers faster. Reduces the sound of your footsteps, making it more difficult for enemies to hear you. I'm gonna go with that. Increases. That's the thing. Like the skills that I want to unlock. Like I don't have the field guide or the books. Like we don't have them unlocked yet. So I was kind of saving some of these points for those specific skills, but I don't know. We'll hold off. We'll save the 6 that we have. Oh, yeah, I'll definitely check it out, bro. I'll check it out. I mean, believe it or not, like, I wasn't really, like, I'm kind of into, like, the, you know, the superhero thing, but I'm not, like, hardcore into all that shit. Like, I haven't seen the last couple of, like, Marvel movies that have come out. I think the last one that I saw was obviously like Endgame. but yeah, I never really like was a die-hard fan of all the superhero movies. The fuck? Oh, this ain't good, bro. Oh, this definitely ain't good, bro. Oh, this goes right here. Okay. Damn, all right. Well, there's something down there too, but we gotta kill those freaking things first. Yeah, see, I didn't even watch the Spider-Man No Way Home movie. But if y'all, what's y'all's like favorite superhero? Who's your favorite superhero? Like out of DC, Marvel. I think out of like the Marvel movies, like when Disney, you know, did their whole, you know, Marvel universe thing, I think the best casting was Robert Downey Jr. for Iron Man. Like I think if it was anybody else, I don't think that character would have been as strong, in my opinion. I think he was the perfect casting for that character.
Don't forget about our little agreement. Recover my notes from robotics, and I'll see about getting us out of here.
Yeah, I got it for you, lady.
Oh, good show! Oh, it is such a relief to have these notes back in my possession. Security concerns, you see. Can't have any old Tom, Dick, or Ivan taking these for light reading.
What were you researching down there?
Robots, unsurprisingly. What you saw there are the fruits of my... labor. The material extracted from the Oberon site has many remarkable qualities. Superconductivity amongst them. Do you know what that is? No? Well, let me tell you. It permitted all sorts of wonders to be performed. It enhanced our use of atomic power 100-fold and gave us a gateway into robotics and synthetic intelligence. Those robots are magnificent, aren't they? Now listen, I have an offer for you. While you were off fetching my notes, I've been trying to extract what data I can from here. Information was buried, almost as well as the site itself when the quarantine was called. Now, I have unearthed some of what I need, but it has become clear that the most sensitive research is elsewhere. Many of those records were kept at an external data store at the Casterfell Dam. Given your success so far, perhaps you are willing to make the trip. There's a positive cornucopia of information there, more than enough to satisfy even your curiosity. Well,
Really,
what do you
bro?
say?
So this whole fucking time, it was a part of this quest.
Listen carefully. Much of our data was stored at the depot site. It should still be accessible if you can get the memory cores operating once more. All the answers your heart desires are there, I assure you. 2 important points, however. Once you're done, you must run a particular command or all your efforts will be wasted. Gen-era. Genera. Note it exactly. Secondly, you must not take anything out of that bunker. I cannot overstate that this is all highly classified. Now, here's the keycard. The bunker is out in Casterfell Woods by the dam. I'll mark it on your map.
Damn, bro. So the whole freaking time it was a part. So we couldn't access that thing without like proceeding through robotics and then her giving us the damn thing. Well, that sucks. But then again, that goes to show you like how this game is kind of designed. You like the Thor movie when he had the screaming goats? Was that Thor Ragnarok? I can't remember. Cause Thor Ragnarok, dude, that's one of my favorite Marvel movies. That shit was so funny. Like the vibe of that movie was so damn good. Like I appreciate like the direction and the design of that movie. All right, so we're gonna go this way. Yours is Spider-Man, Iron Man, and Batman. Also like the heavy hitters, bro. All right, we're gonna go this way. Yeah, I think Marvel did a really good job with the casting for a lot of the. I mean, obviously they didn't hit on every single one. What the fuck?
What was that noise?
Yeah, like they didn't hit on every single casting.
Let's have no strife. Let's just calm down. That's right there. Stop the window. Let's see how you like this.
Shit. Oh, fuck me. This guy's chasing.
Off with you, or you'll be sorry.
But yeah, I think for the most part, they like, yeah, like Chris Evans was a good Captain America. Just like his demeanor. Robert Downey Jr. was fantastic as Iron Man. You know, Thor, I mean, I think that's a good casting. You know, Spider-Man's a good, I think Tom Holland is a pretty good Spider-Man. But yeah, Bale as Batman, I think it's hard. I think that's the thing now is like, I think Christian Bale set such a high, well, then again, it was a Christopher Nolan like trilogy. So like apart from like all of that, I mean, yeah, like Christian Bale did a phenomenal job as Batman. I'm gonna remove that compass. Go over here. Actually, let me ping that investigation. Yo. But yeah, like the whole Dark Knight trilogy, like completely revamped like the superhero like the superhero movie like trend. Like it was more grounded, it was more real, like the Dark Knight trilogy was more realistic compared to a lot of the other superhero movies that had previously released or released prior to that trilogy. I would say that trilogy redefined like modern day. You could almost say like, I don't want to say cinema because that seems a little far-fetched, but oh, let me
I don't know what you intend.
all right, I'm out of freaking.
Your intentions are unclear. Drop.
I'm gonna go this way. That was Thor: Love and Thunder. Yeah, I didn't like that one as much. I mean, it was pretty good. I think, like Thor Ragnarok came out before that one. I think that's just a hard one to follow, you know what I mean? Like that one was so good. Ian McKellen and Patrick Stewart are back. Yeah, we'll see how good it is, bro. Like I said, I'm not, you know, really, I haven't really delved into like, you know, the Marvel universe. I don't know much about like the comics per se. But I have seen like some people sort of complaining about how they've I didn't mean to pick up the hatchet. But like sort of how they handled the current like Marvel universe, or like the layout of the current like system. Obviously like the end game, that sequence or that segment sort of ended that part with all the, you know, some of the characters. But I remember seeing somewhere like some fans are kind of like annoyed because they skipped a couple of movies and now they're jumping right into like the Avengers again. I don't know if I'm making any sense to y'all, but like almost how like they did like the Iron Man movies, you know, Thor, Captain America. Supposedly they skipped a couple like characters and they're just jumping right into, you know, the Avengers. The goats. No, I still think it's a good movie, Synth. It's still a funny movie. Like for me, I will always compare it to like Ragnarok, because that shit was so funny. What was it, the devil's anus or asshole or whatever? It was devil's anus, right? Yo, that shit had me like crying. Do I like any rappers? Yeah, bro. I grew up listening to like rap and hip hop, like pretty much everybody. Maybe not every single, but maybe not like modern hip hop or rap, but like obviously like I'm in my 30s, so like, you know, I grew up listening to, you know, some of the artists from, you know, some of the 90s, 2000s, you know, 2010s. Yeah, and it's just like coming back right when I'm talking about the devil's anus, dude. Oh shit. Oh, I gotta turn this damn turret off. Man, those are rats, fuck. The devil's anus, bro. We were sort of talking about like Marvel movies. Cause I was saying Thor Ragnarok is one of my favorite like Marvel movies. That shit is so funny. But there's like a scene in that movie where they have to escape the planet, they have to fly through the devil's anus. Oh, it's so funny, bro. Yeah, like, yeah, so like I would say like hip hop, rap is like my favorite music to listen to, but I listen to it. I listen to it quite a bit. Like I do live in Atlanta, so like it's kind of like a part of the culture. Dude, I don't want to deal with rats, bro. I don't know why they didn't follow me, but maybe we can find some more ammo. I just got some shoddy ammo. Oh, nice. Training stimulants. Let's go. We're talking about places we want to be. Hell no, bro. I don't want to be there. That ain't for me, bro. I'm skipping that. But yeah, if y'all haven't seen fucking Thor Ragnarok, I mean, if y'all don't want to watch the whole movie, just Google or YouTube Thor Ragnarok Devil's Anus. If you want a good laugh. Shit is so funny. Yeah, me too, Yannis. Like, that's what we were talking about. I listen to a lot of things. I think the older, like, when I was younger, I never really listened to country. But that's kind of... Oh, I gotta go right up there. But I listen to a decent amount of country. Not like a lot of artists, but like a few artists. Oh, shit. Fucking kidding me, bro? shit. Yeah, I think for me it just depends on like the mood that I'm in. Like sometimes I feel like listening to country, sometimes I like listening to like, you know, really chill like EDM music. You know, some days I like listening to like you know 90s and early 2000s, you know, grunge or rock or punk. Or sometimes I like listening to like classic rock like Led Zeppelin and you know some stuff like that. I think it just depends on my mood. But like the younger, like the younger version of myself, like I wouldn't have listened to like, I mean, I take that back. I kind of listened to a few things. Maybe not every single genre, but okay.
Power restored in Atomfall data store, long-term storage. Data interface console is ready for voice input.
Okay, so what do we gotta do?
Is that you? Or somebody else? Oh god, now I sound like an idiot. It's all this isolation. Forgive the surprise, but I detected the power surge there. Look, that bunker you're in. I presume Garrow has you poking around there for something. Well, I need you to do something for me. That place contains the most recent experimental data from the site. It's vital that we get our hands on it. There should be a console. Transfer what data you can from the memory banks onto a tape. Let me see. Yes. The command gen move should do it. Bring the tape to me when you're done. Or I'll no longer be able to help you. Good luck.
Joyce wants me to run the move command at... Oh, shit. Like Central C. So still really don't listen to country, but I really like alternative rock. Yeah, I mean, like obviously, like people are gonna have different tastes. I think country is a little bit harder for some people to get into. I mean, me growing up, I just never listened to country. Even though I was born in, you know, I was born in Florida, lived in Georgia pretty much my whole life. Nice sense. You got the internet back up, bro. Finally, dude. Yeah, I used to listen to Logic. I went through like a bit of a Logic phase, Yenitid. I know who he is. A little bit of J. Cole too, not as much. But I don't know who those two people are, Zanch. Central C and Artie, I don't know who those are. And I don't, yeah, I've never really listened to like UK rap. I've never gotten, like I probably, like if I listened to a song, I could probably say like, yeah, I've heard it before, but I've heard like a snippet of it. All right, so Command Gen ER or ERA. So we're gonna do it right here.
Please speak your command.
I'm over here getting attacked by fucking rats, bro.
Memory bank damaged.
So what do we do? Garrow is waiting for me back in the... Okay, so we're gonna go back that way. We do need to go to the church, guys. I think I actually might track that. A fruitful change. Well, we already bought a battery. I don't need to buy one from her. Interchange. He's repairing his thing. When false discovery dies with me. Yeah, so there's a couple things that I'll kind of want to do. We'll go back and we'll do the church lead right now, guys. Yeah, I've heard of Stormzy. I've just never like really listened to like any of his music. Yeah, I've heard Post Malone's country music. I did listen to it. Damn, I can't. Is there? Oh, let me go back in here. Maybe there's a key in this place that I'm missing. But yeah, I did listen to his country album. There's a few decent songs, but I think for the most part it's more poppy. Like it's more of a pop album, like a poppy country. Like I don't think it's actual. When I think of country, like it's different, if that makes any sense. But it's not bad. Oh, there it is. Is that it? Oh, it's a time card. Is it? Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, I don't think he, I haven't listened to Logic in a long time, dude. But yeah, he has some pretty good songs. Like, I've listened to a lot of freaking, like rap hip hop when I was in like high school and stuff. I mean, like Lil Wayne was really popular. You know, you had Drake and I mean, who else? There's so many different. We had like T-Pain and like, I'll be honest, like T-Pain did a lot for like with the auto-tune stuff. Like, I wouldn't necessarily, he's more like R&B, but yeah. Are those all like, is that all like classical synth? Because I've never heard of any of those people. Yeah, T-Pain has some bangers, dude. Yeah, T-Pain has some pretty good music. Sci-fi classical. So is it kind of like you say like sci-fi classical, is it kind of like, I know Interstellar is a little different, but it's more, that's kind of like a space sci-fi with like classical music tied in. Kind of what we hear in Interstellar. I'm about to check those out then, because that's like one of my favorite like movie soundtracks. I actually went and saw, so they did in December. It was, I think it was the 10-year anniversary of that movie, and they did a they brought it back to like IMAX. They did it for IMAX, so it was back in theaters for like a short time. Let's go this way. Try and avoid these dudes. But yeah, I went to go see it in IMAX, bro. That shit was crazy. I think Christopher Nolan is like the GOAT of like movie directors. Prime Logic was the top 5 current day. I think if you, I wouldn't say like overall artist. I would say, I don't know. That's kind of tough though. Like he has some pretty, like he was a really good, like his songs and his lyrics and it. I don't know. I would say he was like, you know, he'd be like top 5 to 10, you know, hip hop rap artists. I would put him in the top, you know, 5 to 10 range. All right, so we're gonna go to the village.
Attention. The site of the recent patrol robot malfunction is off limits to all citizens. Remember, radiation is the invisible killer.
But man, we've touched on a lot of subjects in this stream, guys. We talked about, oh shit.
You are doing well. Continue to do well. It is imperative that you continue to do well.
Don't patronize me.
Much depends upon you continuing to do well.
It reminds me of like the Scream movies, when Ghostface calls he calls like the phone, or he calls like the house. I don't know what the hell I'm saying. All right, so we need to go up to the church, guys.
Not sure about you.
Dealing with criminals is a serious offense.
Song banned for ban, amazing song. A song with Ice Spice. However, that song is disgusting. I don't know. It's kind of crazy. Like the thing about hip hop too is like, well, I mean, it was kind of the same back in like, I guess you could say like the 2000s or whatever. But Like some of the songs that come out now are kind of like looking back on it, like you're so demeaning. Not every like hip hop or like rap song or whatever, but a lot of them are just so demeaning. All right, what do y'all think is going on in here? What are we gonna find? Actually, do I need to craft anything? Dude, we got 3 batteries. That's crazy, dude.
Slowly now. Come into the light where I can see you. Wait. You're not one of the scientific staff.
Who the fuck is that?
Who the blazes are you? I know every face on the project, and you're not one of them. How did you know I was down here?
I found a clue to the lab while exploring the medical facility.
You found it in... You mean to say you were inside the interchange? Just how did you get in there? They sealed the place tight. You found one. Just found a keycard. I believe you. It's so ludicrous that I searched to no avail. Will you just find one? Too ludicrous to be untrue. The interchange. Open again after all this time. Astonishing. I thought it was sealed for good, and its contents forever out of reach. But look, do you realize what this means? If you have access to the interchange, then we might be able to stop this nightmare before it spreads beyond the wall.
I've only just walked in here. Spread of what?
You must have seen it.
Well, the baker got...
That damned infestation. We first discovered the growth at the Oberon site. I was one of the team assigned to study it. You know, at first we thought it was benign. Beneficial even, according to the early results.
Go on.
To our eternal shame, we did. In hindsight, it was too soon. But science moves quickly here. In our experiments, small doses of the growth in a purified form showed the most astonishing effect on cognitive capability. But it was not purified nearly enough, as it transpired. Its active agent was much more active than we realized. What it was doing to both our bodies and our minds all the while, it beggars imagination. We thought we held the future in a test tube. But all we had isolated was evil in its purest form.
I have to stop it. What can I do? Yeah, bro, his eyes are wicked. Like, he's like partially infected.
You can see why I must keep myself hidden away down here. Yes, it's under control, but I'll never be entirely free of it. Thanks to this apparatus, I found a way to inoculate myself, halting the infection before it could fully establish itself. If my colleagues had shown more faith in my line of experimentations, well, we wouldn't be where and what we are now. But look, we have so little time. I desperately need your help. I need you to go back to the medical facility, and this time go deeper. All the way down to the quarantine level. Somewhere in there is a sealed cylinder. It's labeled Sample 1. Find it and bring it here to me. Do that, and I can promise answers. Answers and a way out of here. Here's my keycard. It will get you deeper into the medical section.
Interesting, bro.
It was the first sample of the growth that was extracted. We took it to the lab to test it. That was a few months before the disaster. It's a pure sample, and that's what makes it so important. Before you go, you should help yourself to a dose of my inoculant. There's one lying around here somewhere. If you ever encounter a thick area of growth, or are suffering from a potent strain of the infection, that stuff will ease the burden. It should give you a better chance of surviving infested areas. And with any luck, it will silence the voices in your head. Best of luck.
Damn, that's crazy, guys. So, like, he's partially infected, but he knows how to, like, prevent the infection from, like, spreading or completely taking over his body. So, dear Henway, it's an interesting conjecture. Unhappily, the only way we can discover if the growth will form specific and specialized organs, if it were to grow large enough, is to allow it free reign, and I would hope that arguments against that are self-evident. Even at this generalized level, the organic material is very interesting, showing chemical characteristics not dissimilar to those found in the human brain and nerve tissue. It's crazy, bro. So we thought the priest was doing some weird, shady shit down here. I mean, I guess it is weird and fucking shady, but not that... We thought he was doing some other stuff. Okay. You inject yourself with a dose of experimental inoculation and acquired... Okay, so we got a skill. Alright, we got 19 skill points too, guys. Let's see here. Provides resistance to all sources of radiation. Alright, I'm definitely going with that. Provides resistance to all sources of infection. Healing consumables restore more health over time. We'll go with that too. Okay, so we gotta go back to medical, guys. What's over here? What is that? Extracts from 26 July 1957. Memo for medical staff. The transportation of the cores ample to the special facility on the lower floor has been successfully completed. It was not, however, completed satisfactorily. In my opinion, I laid down a list of safety measures that were all to be observed, not treated like some manner of a la carte menu. Safety margins were inexcusably shaved. I would remind you all that on matters of institutional safety that I am the final arbiter and not a Dr. Garo. Huh. Damn, bro. So this game is actually because obviously, like, there's so many different ways, like, people to, like, side with in this game. It's actually kind of hard to, like, decide who you would want to side with, if that makes any sense. I still feel like there's a little bit of, like, mystery and intrigue surrounding, like, everything that's going on here. We don't really know who to, like, to pick with or who to decide with. All right, so we're gonna go back to, let's see here. So we'll go back to medical. We'll track that. Yeah, see, so we got the voice on the telephone might help me escape. Joyce might help me escape. Dr. Holder might help me escape. Oh, we still got to do that radio tower for Joyce. And we got to go talk to Dr. Garo too. My guy's right on my ass.
Lost.
I think there was enemies in here, maybe not. Oh, it's just the dead. Let me see. Before we go, I might swap out a few of our weapons, guys. Now we got the SMG. We're rocking the SMG. About to sneeze. Oh, I hate that when you're like right on the cusp of sneezing, dude, and it just will not come out. Oh, that sucks. All right, so we got the shotty, we got the SMG, we got the rifle, we got the bow. I don't think actually. We'll put the hatchet in the locker. Along with that, put the batteries in there. Shit, I did not mean to put the bottle rifle. I'll pull that back out. I know we could sell this stuff too, but let's see. We'll swap the shotgun for the bow.
Nice and easy. Steady now.
I'll find you.
Let's
if you're
have
out
no.
there. Come on then. Yeah. Oh, come off it. Killing us. Bloody hell.
Damn, dude. Oh, we got fucking rats, dude. No. Go attack the other guy. Rats are just a dandy of a time. The hell they are, bro. Oh, she's over there. All right. What do y'all think we should do? Should we... You know, we'll go to medical. I do have to say though, since one of my favorite like Pixar movies was Ratatouille. Why is that guy chasing my ass?
Let's have no trouble.
Go away.
So this should allow us to get into the lower level. See, they are fun. I don't know, bro. I feel like they're a fucking annoying part of this game. All right, so we know we can't really kill these guys. So I'm just gonna run towards... What the fuck? Alright, so we're gonna have to fucking go past this dude. Auditorium.
Hello? Anyone receiving this? What the blue blazes happened just now? Who declared quarantine? Doctor, hold on. Dr. Garrow? Is that you? Where are you?
Alan, listen to me.
Diane, where are you? Is this your doing? We're locked in.
There was an explosion. We had to...
At the wall. Where are you, Diane?
We're on the evacuation convoy. I'm sorry, Alan. There was no time.
I'm surprised they didn't chase me, dude. Oh, shh. Bro. I know he's right on my ass, bro. Fuck you, bitch. No power. Oh, fuck me. Oh, shit. I don't know why I keep jumping, bro. So I gotta find the cord. Tunnels. I wouldn't want one for a pet. It's crazy rats were responsible for millions upon millions of deaths in Europe. The bubonic plague. Where does that go? Oh, nice. All right, so we got a new skill, guys. So let's see. Conditioning provides resistance to all sources of burn, bleed, and poison. All right, so I do poison. I think I'm okay with burn. We'll save the other points for now, but I feel like I've come across more like locations that have like poison than the other two. Oh fuck, dude, there's a guy right there. The others left without me. I was tasked with watching the gross stimulant, and I couldn't leave my post. I hear the whispers too. They begged me to bring the stimulant, but I was wrong. Then Dr. Lanley went mad. She took the stimulant from me and ran into the tunnels. I don't have the strength to follow. The glow is everywhere. The spores, the voices, the ones that are left died, and now they walk the lab. My death is close at hand, and it doesn't seem all that bad. Death is a short life. We go to it. Short life if we go to it together. She took the stimulant into the tunnels. Oh, it's down there. Wait, what? How did I take damage there? I thought... I know it's bad, Synth, but I have their resistance to that stuff now. Like, I can't pull up the menu to like show it, but fucking kidding me, bro? I'm gonna get fucking killed by this guy. Fuck off, bro. Please tell me they can't climb those fucking... Alright, what does this say? Do not forget. You got yourself into this mess. You gotta drag yourself half mad into the cave following voices. Do not listen to the voices. They can't be real. The woman asked you to bring the growth stimulant, but it wasn't real. You need to keep it together. You're alone here. The rest have all left or turned. Do not bring them a stimulant. The increases in the subject's levels of cognition and awareness are astounding. We knew that exposure to the modified formula might produce interesting, unanticipated effects, but this is beyond our even wildest expectations. The potential applications for a more refined version of the stimulant are near limitless. That's crazy, guys. So what do we do now? You know what I'm saying? Like, there's so many different choices that we can pick. Like, do we go and meet up with Dr. Garo? Do we... Of course, we got to go back this way. Fuck. Like, do we turn in the sample to that one guy that's fucking, like... We're gonna die, guys, aren't we? Hold on. The blue glow is bad. Yeah, it's supposedly a full resistance. Let me look at the skills. I think it was under conditioning. Yeah, provides resistance to all sources of infection. It's got the little blue, like, marker. Is this a fucking dead end? Oh, God. Wait, which direction did I come from? Was it this way? Oh, it was this way. Really, dude? See what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck is that, bro? Like, that shit ain't adding up. Go, bitch. Go, go, go. Yo, are we gonna die right here? Bro, that's insane. Oh, we are so close to fucking dying right now. I kind of want to just save it real quick. Because I can't craft any, whatchamacallit? Bandages. I don't have any cloth. Alright, so we got a couple things, guys. Strange voices told me to find Mother Jago. Sample 1. Oh, I didn't see you think because of the bad sanitation in the cities. Yeah, I think that's the thing. Like back in the during that time period, like people were just like there was no sewage system, so like hygiene was not that great back during that time period. But I don't know what to do, bro. This is kind of hard to decide. Like, do we take the sample back to that guy in the church?
Ah, you're back. Excellent work. The system reported that you ran the command as I asked. Thank you. Reliability is the greatest of virtues, I often say. Yes, you did. And forgive my lack of candor in not telling you that would happen. I had to make sure the data didn't fall into the wrong hands, you see. So, it's all gone now. They sealed this place off and tried to forget it. Perhaps it's best it remains forgotten. You suspect that I was somehow responsible for this, don't you? Well, ironically enough, that's exactly why I needed the data to be erased. People like you are always so quick to point the finger. The arrogance of ignorance. Everything I did here was for the betterment of humanity. If matters had played out a little differently, you'd be lauding me as a heroine of science, not sneering. Now look, we're not far off being able to leave. And since you've done good work, well, if you've any questions, you can ask them now. What is it you want to know?
Start with Oberon. I want to know all about it.
Ah, now. Oberon. Oberon turned out to be very much a Pandora's box in reverse. Full of good things, and one very bad one. It's a meteorite, you see. Fell to Earth in Shakespeare's time, but remained buried until shortly after the war. Its shell was thick and yielded a mineral we call oberite, an astonishing material. It allowed us to make the most amazing leaps forward in electronics. I mean, just look at this place. The computers we've built were generations ahead of the best machines of anywhere else. Robotics came next, and even some forays into synthetic intelligence. But, oh well. Then we dug too deeply into Oberon in a very literal sense. And that was when we had to enact the quarantine protocols. We had no choice.
But why the quarantine? What was inside Oberon? So it was a freaking meteorite.
While we were mining at the Oberon site, something was uncovered. Some sort of fungus. Not of this world. It seemed benign, or at least not malignant, So we took a sample of it to the medical lab to run some tests. We soon discovered it produced intriguing cognitive advantages when inoculated in small doses. It was some months before we realized its negative effects. We might have continued to study it, developed remedial measures, but for the disaster at the Oberon site. A few days after that were chaos, until a full quarantine protocol was enacted. We drilled a little too deep at the Oberon site. The materials gathered from there were essential to our robotics development, so rapid extraction was of paramount importance. How could we have foreseen what would happen? We exposed Oberon's core, and with it, a massive release of energy, and much more of the biological matter inside was released. The protocol was enacted almost immediately after. Exposing the core also seems to be the cause of the interference field around the site. Soon the zone was completely shut off to the outside world. The escape plan. Very well. As all of this started with Oberon, I'm afraid that's also where we must finish it. You must get to Oberon itself, down beneath the power plant. Once there, use the mining equipment to extract a sample of the core. That's all you need to do. Extract a sample and bring it back to me. Then I shall get us both out of here.
That's it? There isn't a way of ending this for good. How does this benefit anyone but you? Yeah, like, why the fuck would we need to...
I'm offering you a way out. Isn't that what you want? Then that's the deal. No sample, no escape. The restoration of power to this place has allowed me to retrieve some fascinating data. It now appears inarguable that Oberon itself is the source of the interference field that shrouds the zone. And the best outcome for this area is that the quarantine and interference field remain in place. As long as the equilibrium of the quarantine zone is maintained, I believe it will keep this marvelous and terrible thing frozen indefinitely. So you must extract a sample, but leave Oberon otherwise untouched. Do that, and we can escape. Consider my offer. It is your only way out of here. One more thing. Tinker too much at the Oberon site, and you'll set events in motion that cannot be reversed. Be sure you are fully prepared before you go there.
Interesting, guys.
The interchange must be powered, and then you can make your way to Oberon. The sooner you can extract the Oberon sample and bring it to me, the sooner we can both escape. Holding that sample will be the first real grounds for optimism I've had in 5 long years.
Can't we give her... Don't we have a sample already? I guess not. Yeah, guys, so this is kind of interesting. Like, I don't even know what to do right now. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's so many different things we can, so many people that we can talk to like escape the zone. Like, we can hand in the freaking... the sample to the guy in below the church. We can talk to the guy that we located at in the Scudamore region. He was fixing his radio. We can talk to the other lady. We gotta locate that one other radio tower, but Alright, so what we're gonna do... I think we're gonna go and try to look for a trader. Because we are low on, like, resources. Hold on. Fuck is that? So there's no power coming from those two sections. Unless... Dude, it's fucking crazy. So much for that. I know it was only like a partial resistance, but I feel like it's not doing anything. So I'm assuming there's a place that we could put a battery in that. In that area. Like, I'm assuming. But I think we'll go out to the... I think there's a trader in the first region that we went to. Or that we explored. Yeah, Slaytondale. So I'm gonna go talk to her. We'll offload a few things and then we'll kind of go from there. I'm still trying to I'm still contemplating what I want to do right now. We're gonna go this way. Just finished with their work. Damn, bro, it's almost 4 a.m. So that means you should take off tomorrow, dude. Like, I would definitely take off tomorrow at this point. Alright, let's talk to Molly. Alright, let me see. Let me get her... Stealth, crafting shivs, ammunition for pistols. Might just buy up all that shit. Let's see, we got... Get rid of this hatchet. What's she gonna give me for that? I don't have enough space. Okay. So we got 4 bandages. Got 2 mollies. I might get rid of the bow right now. Could take like oh, we don't have a space. What the fuck? Buy one of these sticky bombs. Oh, it's not enough. Okay.
Nice trading with you.
All right, well, I think that's...
You need anything, Molly will be here.
I think we're good to, let me see. All right, let's take a peek at our investigations, guys. Data storage, or data store alpha is offline, central processor is offline. Oberon. I've been told Oberon is hidden deep in the interchange. Oberon is very unstable. If I intend to tamper with it, could have huge consequences for the entire quarantine zone. Okay. Actually, before we go, let me save for now. I feel like this is a good point in time. The one thing I don't know if I don't know if I trust this doctor. Actually, before we go, let me go over here.
Attention! Wyndham Village is under the authority.
I'm gonna grab a few more things, maybe some more rifle ammo. I feel like I might not be ready for this.
Citizens of Wyndham.
So we're gonna hit up the vendor over here, see if we can buy a few more things.
Always beware the saboteur.
It's Friday now anyways. So what you gonna do if you take the day off? You gonna play some games?
You have met Miss Tanner. You should trust no one. You should trust me.
We've got to do something. Oh, we'll die here like daft sheep.
It's crazy, dude. Like, we don't know who to trust.
Attention! There has been a theft from the village.
Play some games, talk to the girl, and show up for the rest of the day. Hey, that's what's up, dude. That's what's up.
Welcome back.
All right, let's see what you got, dude. Oh, we can take the take that first aid. I'll probably swap the shoddy out. Well, no, he doesn't want that. Oh, yeah, we're gonna have to cancel that. Hold on.
See you around.
Man, he doesn't have a little locker area too. Well, that's what's up, bro. What games are you gonna be playing? I need some cloth. We need some cloth, guys.
Onwards, onwards.
Shadows mostly?
You kept me afraid. What are we doing down there?
Oh, my bad, bro. I'm just, I was just sightseeing. So how much have you played of that game, bro? Like, how far are you into the game? I want to grab a couple more towels before we head out. Oh, here we go. Bada bing, bada boom.
Keep it civilized. No troublemakers.
Yeah, dude, we're chilling. We're not causing any problems. Got some TP. Oh, we got a comic. Captain's Condor.
Onwards, onwards.
30% or less. It's a big game. I feel like from what people say, it's not as big as Valhalla, but it's pretty still pretty substantial. Oh, I missed this one. Inventory's full though. Yeah, I've been saying it here on the channel. Like at some point in time, we'll play it. We'll play it. There's just a few games that I've been wanting to play here on the channel before, or for a long time. So I want to delve into those.
Are in essence treasonous and will be treated as such.
Oh, let's go this way.
Don't make us hurt you.
Thank God it's not as big. Yeah, we talked about it on the previous stream, but yeah, Valhalla was just too much. All right, so we're gonna head back to the interchange. I'm gonna go into my locker real quick. I sold. Wait, no, I didn't sell my. Oh, I sold my bow. I don't think I'm gonna use my bow right now. I might take, let's see, fire resistance. We'll store that. I might. Potentially take that grenade. Oh, you say you might jump into Jedi Survivor? Oh, these fucking rats, bro. Please do not bite me. Yeah, we played Jedi Survivor here on the channel last year. All right, so the only two sections of this facility that we haven't powered on are Bravo and Alpha. Question is, do we want to try to power them on? But we would probably need... I'm assuming we would need like a battery. Oh, these fucking guys keep spawning in right here.
Let's have...
Eh? Come on then!
Can I open this? Nope. No power. I'd take a melee just in case. Well, I have the knife, bro. I don't know if that's like substantial enough, but... Alright, so those are off. Yeah, so we gotta go in from a different area. The fuck is that, bro?
Reminder for medical personnel. Stay at your stations between 1200 and 1230 hours today. This is due to the scheduled passage of a priority consignment to its containment section. For your safety, do not be on the corridors during this time.
Yeah, bro, we played Jedi Survivor on the channel. We actually played both games.
The interchange must be powered, and then you can make your way to Oberon. The sooner you can extract the holding that sample.
Okay, so we gotta power this shit. So we gotta figure... Alright, so we're gonna go back this way. Alright, what I'm gonna do... Just in case, I'm gonna store my mollies, and then I'm gonna take out some of the batteries that we have. Just in case. I don't know if we're gonna need them, but yeah, I have a PC, but it's more like a stream PC. Like I could play some like I could play some you know, games out there like max graphics. I've mentioned this before on stream or in past streams. But I necessarily wouldn't want to like stream and like it would be impossible for me to stream and play on the same PC. and record and play on the same PC. So that's why I use my Series X for most of my gameplay. And I don't have a PlayStation, so I wouldn't be able to play Horizon. All right, so let's fucking do this. Oh, so we can auto.
Status report. Systems requiring maintenance. 27.
Okay.
Active on-site personnel. 0.
You say upgrade it? No, like I'm like my stream PC is not bad, bro. Like obviously at some point in time in the future, you know, I'll get a PC dedicated to gaming. So I'll have like a stream PC and a gaming PC. But that shit ain't cheap, bro. Shit is not cheap. Fuck.
Don't come on.
Actually, I should probably loot them for some ammo. Yep. But yeah, dude, I think hopefully in the future, like... Alright, so I think B, I need to get B online. I don't have the controls for that. Fuck me, dude. Quarantine, no power. So my question is, do I have to go... Do I have to go to that one... Fuck me, dude. What age did I get into gaming? Like I was pretty young, dude. I would say like, I mean, I can't remember like the specific age, but
I'm going to...
I don't know, maybe like 12, 13, somewhere around there. What about you? What was your first ever game? Like, what was the first game that you ever played? So I have to go all the way around. That's what I was thinking. Maybe I have to go to like... Do I need to go to Scattermore? Because that connects to Scattermore, apparently. Do I need to access the door from that... Because this has no power. And that's like the only way to get to the fucking... Alright, we're gonna go this way. That's crazy, dude. We have to go all the way to that region to unlock the door. I guess that makes sense. First thing I had was a Game Boy. Yeah, I had a Game Boy growing up. I mean, I would technically say like between the Game Boy and like I had a Nintendo 64 growing up. Those were like two of my first ever like pieces of hardware. I used to play like Pokemon on my Game Boy. We had like I think I had I'm forgetting what color I had. But like I had the purple see-through Game Boy and a couple of Pokemon games. I had like an NBA, I forget the NBA game.
You are leaving window.
And then Nintendo 64, we had a couple games. GoldenEye was a big one that we used to play. But those were some of the very first experiences that I've had with like gaming. And then from there I went to like a PS2. You know, I had a PlayStation for the longest time. And then at some point in time I switched over to Xbox, the 360, which was a great console. I mean, besides like the Ring of Death.
Had a chain customer.
Just for like Halo. Like Halo was big around that time, so I don't know if I want to buy ammo for that sticky bomb. Alright, so we can't do that. Alright, so we'll just stick with the ammo.
All trades are final.
Okay.
See you around, chum.
Yeah, I remember playing that one Spider-Man game. I think it was it may have been a PlayStation. I actually forgot about that one. That was a fun game to play. And there was a few other PlayStation games on the PS2 that I used to play. I'm blanking on like some of the names, but oh yeah, I forgot I had Madden too. I had Madden on my Game Boy. You had the tan and white one? Yo, this place is like fucking crazy, dude. Asteroids on the Atari 2600. Yeah, I never owned that one, Synth. That was before my time, bro. Oh, it's a fucking minefield. No, bitch. We're just going for it, guys. We're not even messing. We're just going for it. The fuck? Is this a fucking dead end, bro? What the fuck? Are you kidding me right now? We'll just duck here for a second. Maybe they'll go away. Kung Fu game? No, I never had a GameCube. I had friends that had GameCubes growing up, but I never had a GameCube. I went from like the Nintendo 64 straight into the PS2, and then from the PS2 to 360, and then ever since then, like, I've been on the Xbox. You were 9 years old? Well, what year did the Atari come out, Synth? Cause I'm a 90s baby. I was born in the 90s. Granted, I didn't get into gaming until like, you know, the early 2000s. Oh fuck, we got a turret, dude. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me right now? there we go, guys. There we freaking go. We wasted a lot of resources, though. Duck shooting game? I think I know what you're talking about, Zanch. I don't think I ever played that, but I think I know what you're talking about. But no, I never played that Yanita. Oregon Trail? So it was 1979, 1980? Oh, 1977? Yeah, that was a little before my time, though. I could probably loot this section real quick for some ammo. Cause that's the door. Used to play it on the computers at school. We used to play this one game growing up in school. I don't know if y'all remember. I forget the name of it, but it was like a little stick figure. And like you drew like he was on a bike, I think. And you could like draw it was very basic. It's like you were drawing on paper, but you like drew a line and he like would ride down the thing. I forget the name of that game. But we would fuck around with that while we were at school. It might have been camp. I don't know. It could have been Campus Rider. I can't remember the name of it, but yeah, it was some shit like that. Harry Potter games got progressively worse. I never played the Harry Potter games. They came out in like the 2000, like the mid 2000s, 2010s. Shotgun ammo. I need some pistol ammo, dude. All right, we're gonna head down. We will head down. Duck hunt.
Access denied. Unauthorized. Access granted. The interchange.
I was gonna pick up a melee, but I think all the melees that I have are like, they take up like an inventory slot. All right, let's push in. We'll try to get this power on. Oh, that shit don't sound good, bro. Fuck, man. It almost might be worth it not to use our ammo. Yeah, that's the same with us, Did like we used to do like the Halo. That's why I got a 360 because we would play Halo, like Halo 3. That shit was crazy, bro. Like having 2 consoles and like having like tournaments and shit. Those were the good old days. All right, so we gotta turn this on. This one's fairly easy compared to the other one. Ow, you bitch. The fuck, bro? Okay, so we can restore. Let me see. Alright, well, that's it. Oh, you're talking about EA getting progressively worse? Yeah, I think it just depends on the game, dude. I think there's, I might get the Spike Club. I don't have a cricket bat synth. I think I sold it, bro. But yeah, I think it depends on the game. I think there are some EA games that are, I think, relatively decent. Alright, so I only got one of those. Let me see if I have... Okay.
The interchange must be powered, and then you can make your way to Oberon. The sooner you can extract the Oberon sample and bring it to me, the sooner we can both escape. Holding that sample will be the first real grounds for optimism I've had in 5 long years.
Alright. Oh, we gotta pull the lever. You're big into FIFA growing up, then Ultimate Team just ruined everything? Yeah, I used to play a lot of FIFA. Like I spent a lot of time playing FIFA. Like FIFA Online. What's the other game? PES? Pro Evolution Soccer. I used to play that too. That was a lot of fun. ...2018 was one of the best years. I can't. I'd have to like look at the list of games, but
still need a way out of here, and I can offer you that if we pool our resources. No one understands this place as well as I do, whatever they may tell you. If you help me tie up a few loose ends, I'll find us a way out. The sooner you can extract the Oberon sample and bring it to me, the sooner we can both escape. Holding that sample will be the first real grounds for optimism I've had in 5 long years.
Okay. Alright guys, well here we freaking go, dude. Here we freaking go. Windscale plant. Transmission date 22nd October 1957. Pains me to say it, old man, but we're goners. Quarantine and secure the area. We've really bought the farm on this one. I can't tell you. We've honestly, I can see how we're going to have to use the last of the ammunition. I know you've no time for mourning, matinees, heroics, but the blue filters everywhere. The jig's truly up for us. Do what you can from the outside. Cheerio. Damn. Bro, what the fuck is all that shit, dude? So that thing's telling us to kill Oberon. Oh, shit ain't gonna be good. Really, dude? fuck I need to go, guys? I think over here. I mean, really? Really, bro? Really? Like... You out, Sin? Hey, I appreciate you for coming and hanging out, bro. I hope you have a great rest of your evening. Fucking crazy. Hey Zanj, I appreciate you for coming and hanging out, dude. It means a lot. The fact that it's 4 a.m. your time and you're chilling with us means a lot, dude. But get some good sleep, dude. I appreciate that, man. I try to make it, you know, as relaxed as possible. Place for people to come and chill out. Nothing like over the top. But that means a lot, dude. So, yeah, we might be shit out of luck right here, guys. I'm gonna save. Yeah, we might be shit out of luck. Alright, so we're gonna consume this thing. Yeah, we're kind of in a shitty situation, guys. We don't have any... We got turrets, dude. What the fuck is this? And we got fucking... shit. I didn't want to take damage. Alright, then we need cloth to craft bandages. But I appreciate that, dude. Hey, but get some good sleep, bro. I'll see you in the next one, all right? All right, so let's see, guys. Oh, we got some more ammo. I can't see anything. Hey, unless you want to stay up, Janch. Alright, so we got some more rifle. No health, which is unfortunate. So we're trespassing. Dig site, storeroom key. Dr. Irvine's personal diary. 24th of July, 1957. I am uneasy at... Fuck. Scheiße. We missed that. Well, it is what it is then. We weren't supposed to read it. You're watching a replay of a Real Madrid versus Barca. Hey, some of the best. Oh hell yeah! Give me that ammo. Some of the best Barcelona games were from like 2008, 2009, 2010. July 9th, 1947. It looks like I owe Rushton a pint. Whatever the thing that we uncovered this morning is, it's no common meteorite. The only other time I've seen men of science standing in such awestruck since before today was at the Trinity test site. Those present then knew the whole world had just changed. So they all thought it was like, you know, like a breakthrough, like a big thing. I mean, it was a big thing. Oh, fuck. Hey, I feel you, bro. Oh, give me that towel. Think we can craft something now? That's how you know we're about to get into some shit, because the game's giving us a bunch of like towels. Alright, so we're gonna craft a couple bandages. So we got a door right here. Oh shit, let's go, dude. Oh, strange tonic. Yo, they literally just given us... I kind of want to, maybe we should drop this battery. Take that strange tonic for sure. Something is buried down there. Fuck. So I gotta go get that battery. Initiate self-destruct. Oh, fuck. Are we initiating the self-destruct sequence? This guy's about to fucking kill us. Damn it, I didn't get to read that fucking thing, bro. Oh, I need a freaking... Yo, they're fucking chasing my ass. Oh, there's a fucking thing right here. Oh, we gotta arm all of those damn explosives. I might just blow it up, dude. That fucking sucks. Really, dude? So that goes up. I don't want to go up yet. Yo, this place is fucking crazy. So what does that say? Activating the self-destruct system will destroy the dig site, so anything I want to do here should be done first. Okay. Oh, so that's where we came from, okay. So let's come back over here. We'll check to see if, like, those guys are fucking standing in here. Alright, so that's self-destruct. Hold on. Fuck it. I think I'm gonna blow it up, dude.
Attention all personnel. Self-destruct countdown initiated. 3 minutes and counting until detonation. Evacuate to minimum safe distance immediately.
Well, how the fuck did we just go the way we came? Like, where do we go, bro?
you can escape with one of the other healers. There is no escape from what you are.
So Mother Jago. Oh fuck. Come on, bro, get up.
Without the voice, there is no escape from that small world inside your skull. Live your life alone in a fleshly prison then. To hear the voice is salvation. You are fate is not your friend. You're offered a gift, and you spurned it. You will never be offered it again. If you will not be with the voice, you only feed the soil. And that is all that awaits you.
We're gonna go back that way?
Go and see what's about.
Bro, what's happened to these dudes? Oh, here we go. I'm gonna drink one of those teas to lower our heart rate. Oh, I killed Mother Jago. Oh shit. Well. Ow, what the fuck is that, bro? Dude, what the? Really, dude? Like... Dear Mother's Jago, you were right, always so right. I hear it now in the soil and on the wind, the voice. They said Harold was dead, but I hear his voice in with voices of so many others telling me of the joy that awaits. I will fade away, but I shall not die. Never truly die. So I'm.
We don't know you.
So I'm actually kind of happy, dude. I wanted to destroy the damn thing. Is that the best outcome? I don't know.
Succeeded. Oberon is dead. And you have earned your reward. A way out. Go back to the beginning.
Bastard.
Go back to where you were.
Alright, so we're gonna go back to where we started the game, guys. Like I said, I think we might be dreaming, dude. Where did Dr. Garo go? really fucking... What is happening? Oh, they're fighting, dude. So I think it's the army versus the outlaws. So we gotta go all the way. Oh shit.
I'll go see what's what.
Take that T to slow our heart rate. Fuck. So the question is, do we make the right decision, guys? About to find out. We are about to find out. This guy's still playing the guitar, bro. After all that. But yeah, I still think we're dreaming. Damn, look at that, dude. Yeah, it has multiple endings. There's different obviously I don't know how many there are, but I think off the top of my head there's potentially like 5 different endings. It's all dependent on who you kind of trust and align yourself with. That's what I was saying earlier, like I was having a hard time. I couldn't decide on who I wanted to like trust. I think we came this way. Oh, I hear the phone ringing. Yeah, bro, it's actually kind of crazy.
You have done well. Thank you. If I told you, would you believe me? Should you believe me? We are what we do. That is who I am. You are what you have done here. You are done. You may leave. Do not distress yourself. I have never lied to you. And I tell you now, you will not die here. The gas is a necessity. When you awaken, all
Wow, bro. Wow, what the fuck? Classified evidence.
You chose to trust me. A voice on a broken telephone. Perhaps just a voice in your mind. Did you ever consider that? You have learned much and come far. My apologies for the gas, but it was necessary. You left quite the trail of carnage, didn't you? But sometimes violence is necessary, I know. You listened to good advice and wise words, which is to say, my advice and my words. So many shoot first and ask questions afterwards. Not you, though. Oberon is dead, and the Windscale plant is destroyed. The interference field should rapidly fade now, and perhaps the outside world will finally see what has happened here. So ends the quarantine.
The woods are dark and the woods lie deep.
Well, there it is, guys. There it is. I don't know. It looks like that's a bad ending, if you want to call it that. Turn down the music. I guess that's a bad ending. I don't know. I guess it is both a good and bad. I couldn't really tell. Like, we destroyed the plant. Like, the outside world is gonna know what the hell happened. But it's interesting, dude. I wonder what would have happened if we picked a different outcome or a different NPC to side with. Like, if we sided with the Dr. Garo and we brought the sample back to her, what would have happened? I don't know. But it's interesting. But I mean, it's just, that's another element to the game where you can come back and play the game again and choose something different. Because the game is so short, so you can just hop back in and play the game again and speed through the story and see what happens. So it is cool. But I would say that was like a 50-50 ending, I guess. I don't know. I'll probably look it up and see if we got the shitty the shitty ending to the game. But I gotta say, all in all, guys, that was a pretty fun game. It was short, I'm not gonna lie. I think we're sitting at like 12 to 15 hours maybe. So it was a short game. I didn't do every single thing in the game though. So if we did try to 100% it, we're probably sitting anywhere from like, 18 to 20-ish hours. But it's well worth it. Like I said, the game just launched today. It is March 27th if you guys are watching this back on the replay. And I highly suggest you guys pick it up and give it a playthrough. If you guys are interested into, exploration, I wouldn't call it like an RPG per se. It did have a perk system, but the game didn't have a lot of depth. I would say that is the one thing about the game. There wasn't a lot of depth to some of the gameplay elements. Like the looting wasn't very, there wasn't much to the looting system. The backpack, I've said multiple times, I wish we had like a carrying capacity or a weight limit. And then if we were over encumbered, that affected like our stamina and our heartbeat per se. But I think it kind of ties into the game. The game was short, so they kind of went with a simplistic, looting system, which I guess kind of works for this type of game. But I gotta say, it's different. One of the most unique games I played in a long time. In terms of like the exploration and how the quests were structured throughout the game. But it was fun, dude. It was a lot of fun, and I highly recommend it for you guys, or for anybody who's into games like this. Short games are cool sometimes. Yeah, bro. I think as long as they're executed really well, like the vision, then you're not, we're not wasting our time per se. Like I'm 100% for that. But it's cool. I really enjoyed that. I don't know if there's any DLC for this. That'll be interesting to see. But But yeah, guys, there it is. Let me know y'all's thoughts and opinions on the game down below. You know, I'm curious to know, to see what you guys think about the game. I don't know, maybe there might be a cutscene here. Nah, it just takes us back to the menu. But yeah, if you guys enjoyed the series, be sure to smash the like button. You know, like I just said, you know, drop a comment down below, subscribe to the channel. I like to play, you know, games kind of like this. You know, RPGs are some of my favorite games of all time. I love playing stuff like that. You know, survival action games. So if you guys enjoy the content, you know, be sure to smash the like button, drop comments, subscribe to the channel, all that good stuff. But yeah, guys, thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you guys so much for the supports. It really does mean a lot to me. I hope you guys have a great rest of your day, rest of your evening. Take care. Stay positive, guys. And I'll see you in the next one.